Oh, there it goes. Never mind. Okay, no worries. All right, it's working. I'm back. My computer's back. I'm back. Well, if you were here on Monday, you know. If you weren't, well, now you know. I'm back. So now it's time for Mega DLC. Time to play some more characters. All right, so we got to go to the Hotel Z rooftop. Let's go check it out. So yes, I did finish my Pokédex. My Pokédex is good and ready to go. I caught everything except the Mewtwo. I need to figure out how to get the Mewtwo. Which I'll do that later. Also, I got to finish the research too. Roof. The roof. The roof is empty. Would you be Goku Cooper? I don't know who this is, so I'm guessing right now. There we go. That's better. Nah, that's fine. Anyway. All right, who is this? Why are you on the roof? An air of mystery makes for a compelling scene, don't you think? Please, excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. Oh, wait, it's a little kid. My name is Ansha. Anasha? I read that wrong. Ansha, okay. This is Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. Hoopa. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. The request fit for Lumiosa's renowned Team MZ. If you're willing to hear it, of course. Of course I am. Let me hear it. How agreeable. Thank you. But without further ado, help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. Huh? Also, how are you not sliding? What do I get myself into? A donut? It sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Doesn't matter why. I'm not gonna turn down a kid in need of help. Of course you're not, Tawny. And you're gonna drag us along for the ride, aren't you? And so am I. What friends? Such great friends, aren't we? Alright, so you got to provide a space and find some ingredients. Right! Donuts had to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. Really? That's just like cookies. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. Yeah, actually, why couldn't you ask your parents? Why are you asking some random 4 teenagers? Ansha, something on your mind? Ansha? It's just this hotel's different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. Yeah, I realize now you can see on my face and all my expressions when I do this. Yeah, good job. Do it myself. Come on. It doesn't pick up my hand. It's supposed to zoom in when I do that. Oh well. Stop. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. This space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it, right? Oh no! I guess you'll need butter. Butter used up the last of ours yesterday. Sorry, Ansha. Here, butter is crucial to the recipe. Never fear, Butterman is here. Sorry, I just saw Never Fear and it made me think of a hero. Hold tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that has really great butter. I'll see if I can get us some. The supermarket? Meet me at Baker Stall in Magenta Sector 6. Alright, Goku Cooper? Alright. Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. That thing is just grinning us all get out. Just it would be a great partner for M. Bison. Very good. All in the hand. Bizarre as this request may be, we gave our word we'd help. Good luck with that butter, Goku Cooper. It's just getting butter. What do I need luck for? You know what? Actually, never mind. Knowing this story is going to be something stupid. Alright, where am I flying to? You think I'm walking all the way over there? Heck no. That way. I kid you not, if I had the Mach bike right now, I'd be flying across the city. Nobody catch me. Where is it? That's the Wild Zone? I'm so confused. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's Wild Zone 9. We don't want that. Do I have anybody that can break this real quick? No, don't need to. This should be the right way. Don't quote me on that. Hello, Patrat. There are a lot of Pokemons. Alright, here we go. Finally. What? Oh, it's a Fletchender. That's okay. I don't care about Fletchender. Hold up. It's a real good thing y'all don't have levitate, because if you did, this would be awful. There we go. Butter. Where's she got butter in this place? Like, where's the butter hiding? Don't you need to refrigerate that stuff? We can get the best butter in Lumiose from the baker here. Oh, hello, Tawny. After some Lumiosian butter, you're in luck. I've got only one pack left, all yours, and it's probably melted. That butter is melted. It's not butter anymore. I can't believe it's not butter. I can't believe it's not melted. Sorry. Stupid butter. Oh wait, my chat thing is hitting again. There we go, much better. I once helped the baker here out of a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. Yeah, getting us in debt. Now she hooks me up with some ingredients and sometimes. Great. So Team MZ knows one place in town to get Lumiosian butter. I'll fix the voice when I figure out who this is. You're a resourceful bunch. Grisham. Oh, great, I gotta remember his voice. And Tarragon? Didn't expect to see you two off, buddy. Well, kid, I got to thinking we needed some new merch for Keep Fanatics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild, Canary Bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secret of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep, that Lumiose butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winner brings home the butter. Wait, didn't we just come back the next couple days and get some butter? Ooh, what's that? What a team. Sword stance it up. Nice. Let it burn, Tyranitar. No holding back now, Diggersby. Buddy, can you not kill me too while you're at it? I don't have Rock Slide. Uh-oh. Do you know how Extra Drill Mega Bulls? We bond over how badly we want to win. Extra Drill. Alright, I forgot his ace is Charizard. We'll see anyone that tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution. Charizard! I forgot the voice I had for him. It's easy to remember Terragon's, but it's hard to remember his. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. He's dead. For Alligator. Hey, for Alligator, Mega Evolve. Let's send these two packing. What? Why are you Mega Evolving the same one? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's advantage both of us. Threw off my groove. I had that 20. He threw off my groove. I don't know what happened to my liquidation. Your team makes as fine a combination as quality beans and the perfect roast. Yes, it just figures from Team ZMZ's leader and their ace. You're each a steely challenger. Just as long as Felipe doesn't show up, my voice will be fine. So long, Canary Bread. You're a beautiful dream for the Kinetics and me. I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Terragon doesn't even drink coffee. What? Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumiosian butter, please. Also, we got there first, so first come, first serve. This will be good enough even for ancient standards. Terragon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that canary bread. Naveen will be thrilled. You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissant can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I expect no less than the finest of the breads from you. One look at your scaffolding course tells me that you drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned. Works for me. Just wait. Your apprentice will rise to the occasion. Bread puns. And buns. Speaking of which, seriously, where in the world were you hiding that butter? They make a fun pair. Okay, duty calls. I gotta go take care of some stuff at Quasartico. Could you bring Ansha this Lumiosian butter? Thanks, Goku Cooper. You're welcome. Suffer and succotash. Ain't no way in the world this butter is still solid. I can meet you with you as soon as I'm finished. Blah. Try that again. I can meet up with you as soon as I'm finished with that. Let me try that one more time. I can meet up with you all as soon as I am finished with at work. That. I got to the end and messed it up again. It's too many A's and too many S's. I'll come meet up with you all as soon as I'm finished at work. Thank you. Finally, the English language. The only one I know. I didn't mess it up for once. Wait, no, never mind. I messed it up like 3 times. Suffering. Okay. .
Sorry. Crash Bandicoot to insanity. My brain.
How marvelously this turned out. Oh, welcome back, Goku Cooper. Thanks. Welcome indeed to Ancient Donuts. I gotta give her more of a kid voice. All this to make one donut? If you want to make a proper donut, the ambience needs to be just right. Ambience. I'm gonna go with ambience. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once. You're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seemed eager to help us make all this. We gave our word that we'd help. That's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Goku Cooper? Yeah, it is sure melted by now. Here's that melted butter you wanted. Hey, don't be the world, I got this back fast enough for it to be solid. I hate it so much. They could at least given me it in a package that looked refrigerated. Goodness, let me also in butter. I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. Ooh. That should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make that donut she wants. Blah. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order, didn't you realize? Oh. Which means my request entails a bit more work from you, Goku Cooper. Why the heck not? Because it has to entail me, the player. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. What the heck is that rainbow colored donut? Welcome, dear customers, to Ansha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Here, I got some berries on me. What do you think I am? Some kind of bum that I don't have berries on me? You're right, I don't. I have a bunch more than that. Ooh, pecha berries. Ooh, orange berries. Pretty sure I have plenty of those. Excellent. We're all set for berries. Now order away. Making donuts. If you give Ansha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. The kind of donut you'll get will depend on the effects and flavors of the berries used as ingredients. Okay, let's see. Level boost? Okay, so this is just like the sandwich thing. You know, this kind of reminds me of Pokeblocks. Man, I miss those. So we get a level boost. Let's see. What can we combine up real quick to make up something good? Fresh and bitter. Can we get some fresh and spicy? No, I don't like spicy. Fresh and sweet. Order received. Let me get started at once. Order received. That donut looks sadly 2D. A donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet meringue and grated roselli berry on top. It activates Hoopa's power when eaten. Level boost 9. Donut energy 210 calories. I don't know what any of that means. They didn't explain anything yet. One lovely donut ready to eat. Ooh, excuse me. Hoopa! Now, let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not going to eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Saison Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do you? I never understood to begin with. Still can't understand how that butter made it all the way here without melting. Especially in my back pocket.
which I'm sure is full of nothing but berries, Pokeballs, potions, TMs, Mega Stones. Man, that's a lot of stuff that could squash some butter and melt it. Mitchell, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly. I you that much at least. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene at the Sayson Canal Banks. I hope I'm saying the right. Sayson? Considering this is supposed to be French-based, I guess I'm saying it right when I say Sayson. Sayson? Sorry, I didn't take French. I took Latin. And then I took Spanish. The best I could do with Spanish is I could tell you my name. And where I'm from. No, I'm not telling you where I'm from. So here? It seems everyone is here except for Tawny. Wait up! You asked for Team MZ's help! Don't leave out the leader! You could at least have been running here, not walking. Very well. Now that Tawny's arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh yes, I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts I forgot to explain why. You know, that's what most normal people do. They explain why they're doing things. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. Who's your mama? I have some concerns. Let's hear her out first. We did just hear her out. I'm worried. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there, if you would. If I'm not mistaken, in the movie, Hoopa was able to summon different legendary Pokemon for it to battle, and it was stupidly strong. I think that's where we originally get the first look at Mega Rayquaza. What is that? Yeah, it's all squirmy. Are my eyes playing tricks on me, or is there some other place through there? Every donut, Hoopa. Show them what you can do. Hoopa! I think it always says Ali Hoopa ring. Can't remember what Hoopa says in the movie. Like Ali Hoopa something. Rings. Is he from Sonic? Let's see. Uh-oh. There it goes. I don't know why it stopped tracking me. I gotta figure out how that works. Excellent. Open as planned. Why did the scurry spot grow to look like a hole in a donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donuts caused Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. And a surge of "ow, my eyes are burning." With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. Let me guess, is that move Hyperspace Hole? And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. Wait, little kid, you're even younger than Ash was when he started. What? You're going in there? Who is this child? I got a feeling that things in Lumiose are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. Hold on, nope. I have many concerns. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha in there by herself. Right, let's follow after her. It's go time. Will we be okay? I mean, if she went through, I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, I'll feel better as long as you're with us, Goku Cooper. You're welcome. Tawny just has nothing to say this whole time. She's just going with the flow. I didn't bring a parachute for this. I hope there's something soft on the other side. Oh, this looks like pain. What in the upside down is this? Stranger Things? Huh, this looks pretty nice for the upside down. Maybe we're not an upside down. Maybe we're in the right side up. Okay, I'm sorry. Y'all, your jaw dropping effect is not jaw dropped enough. Your jaw should be down here. That hurts my face. What is this place? Looks like a distorted version of our city. These buildings look just like the one in Lumios, but the sky isn't right at all. Wherever we are, we gotta find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on. We can't leave a kitty here alone. Should we split up and look for her? What do you think, Goku Cooper? Splitting up in some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Goku Cooper would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay. I'm here too. It's settled then. How shall we pair up? That sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced pairs, skill-wise. Tanya and I will try that direction then. Be careful, Naveen. I kid you not, this kind of reminds me of the Dialga Palkia movie. I think it was Pokemon Rise of Darkrai, something like that. That was probably one of my most watched Pokemon movies. Things okay over there, Tawny? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha quick. Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Let's look for any sign of Ansha. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, that seems appropriate.
If this thing says you are leaving the mission area, that's a failure of game design. Let me play. No! That reminds me of my adventures in Street Fighter already. I messed up my combos and died. Excuse me, what was the point of this climb that I just did? You know what, let's just go forward.
Oh, there's Vita. Oh, where'd she go? Into the abyss! Quick, into the abyss. Don't you think this place looks just like Lumios? Yeah, it's not like I didn't say that when we first ran in here. You all think it weird that we can even be in a place like this, right? Yep. There's Joy here. Oh, wow. I don't see anyone here at all, let alone Ansha. Goku Cooper, look! Looking. Makey! Hello? We just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? One here too? So even though this place looks like Lumios, it's got Pokemon that Lumios doesn't. I hope Ansha doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. Mango! 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 Looks like it's gonna be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. Is it really going to be a battle? Then I'm going to put the hurting on them. You got into a battle with wild Pokemon. No kidding. Not you, Feraligator. Bring this one.
Did that level say 110?
Use Reflect for me.
Mother of Pearl!
I'm not ready. My body's telling me, ow! My level's saying, oh no. Hey everyone. Tawny, Naveen, are you okay? Those Mankey, they certainly were strong, weren't they? Pretty strong, yeah. Yeah, they were a real handful. Do you think there's some sort of power floating around here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more... Oh wait, sorry, wrong person.
I'm getting more and more worried. We gotta find Ansha.
Wait, look over there.
Where's Hoopa at?
There she goes. After her.
We should catch up in no time.
Oh, hey everyone. Well, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon after needs to be elsewhere. Ansha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back?
Mm-hmm. Whoa. A portal. Touch.
Ah, my eyes! Huh. That was a bright portal. What a relief to see regular old Lumiose again.
Hey, Goku Cooper. I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened here. Let me try that again. I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened here.
Yeah, good call.
Gasp! Stare! G. G.
What's up, Ansha? Look up there.
Up where?
Up there. What the heck is that? When did that? How did those words get up there? And those letters and that trademark? How'd that get up there? Battle zone deactivated. No prize medals earned. Good. Now get out of the way. Hoopa looks fat and happy. At least we confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. Why, thank you. You're the one who made the donut, Chef Ansha. But back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself.
And rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say.
Stupid, another person might say. I'm a girl on a mission, after all.
Rayquaza.
Rayquaza. I'm going to stick with Quaza. I like Quaza because it sounds like Quaza. I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Ring, hello?
Corby. I know who this is, so I gotta remember his voice.
Hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always.
Corbu, hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again?
Nope. I can hear you, you know.
Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that.
Oh, I assume Tanya is there with you, right?
Yeah, she ain't got nothing to say about that because she knew it was true.
Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you. You still won't take no for an answer, I see. If we've all got to go, what should we do with Ansha?
No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it.
This may be mature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in?
That's a big if. What do you think, Goku Cooper? We should bring Ansha with us. Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there, especially you, Goku Cooper.
Right. If he could help save us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat.
You'd be more cautious if you ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. She's not wrong.
Hyperspace Mission 1. Hyperspace Lumiose Survey number 1.
Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimensions that seem to be leaking in Lumio City.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, that didn't sound robotic enough. It didn't sound like a robot AI trying to talk. Hold on.
Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimensions that seem to be leaking into Lumio City. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions, so change which missions have guidance enabled as needed, and aim to tackle as many as you can. Reading!
Who likes reading? I do. That's all I do when I play this game. Is read.
Read!
Oh man, Felipe's gonna be here. I gotta do his voice. His voice hurts. Please tell me Felipe's not here and I don't. Dang it, he's here. Please tell me he doesn't talk at least. The strong silent type. Be the strong silent type. Vinny? Okay, Vinny should be pretty easy. I remember him correctly.
Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate?
Oh, wrong person. Come on, use your heads. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? She's a client of ours. Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumiose, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasartico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Excuse me. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Quasartico Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. But Vinny and his colleagues had their hands full cleaning up a mess from the tower, plus getting Lumiose redevelopment back on track. So, the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we've got to protect our investments. I mean, our city. We started investigating, and then what should pop up but that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza. Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumiose. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know? King Amber. Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Ancha and a move used by Hoopa allow you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it? That mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise the move Hoopa used is Hyperspace Hole. I was right. It's a signature, and it breaks Protect. An alternate Lumiose access through a hyperspace hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumiose for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Now, let's get to business. We got to learn about Hyperspace Lumiose so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle here, and her Pokemon. What that means for you kids is that you better get used to this little lady being part of your crew. Team MZ is going to need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating Hyperspace Lumiose. Now get to the bottom of this. Good. Just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in danger. Got it? Consider yourself in charge, Goku Cooper. Your new job is to survey Hyperspace Lumiose.
Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortion seems like it'd be a slog, which is why I prepared an upgrade for your map app. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into hyperspace Lumios. They can be located using the handy icons on your map. Old distortion is closed and new distortion appears at sunrise or sunset each day. With your map app open, you can press minus to hide other icons and show only distortions. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortion should simplify things and let you focus on your hyperspace survey work.
Zubat. I can't tell what that is. It looks like a Poniard, but I can't tell. I don't think it's Poniard though. I think it's something else. That's Gulpin. What is that? I can't tell what that is, to be honest. Ooh, I don't know what that is either.
You saw how the space for the information on that distortion over the tower is totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning though, those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. What do you mean? They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of hyperspace for you to learn about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through a distortion. And I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties, Goku Super. We've clearly just a Rust Syndicate's pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing. What Naveen said, we ought to look into the distortion for Ancha's sake too.
These ought to be of some help in your research, Goku.
Ultra Balls, I love free Ultra Balls. You got to learn all you can about hyperspace Lumios, so everyone in regular space Lumios can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. I have Quasartigo Inc. get word out to the public that we're actively investigating these distortions. Well, I guess we better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Anshin. Yep, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits. See you there. All right, time to use the power of teleportation. Wait, I'm gonna go touch one. I'm going to go touch a distortion. Might die, but I'm going to go touch it. Must touch. Ooh, it has a sound effect too. Investigate. What? Dang it. Oh, okay. Can't investigate yet. Had to go travel lot. And I was excited for nothing. Give me back my hope and joy and excitement. Welcome to Ancha's Donuts. I'd like to make a donut. We need to get some power. Let's see, let's use something strong. Let's do it fresh and sweet. A Chilon berry. Let's not do palm egg. Let's do a cassie berry. Let's add a patch in there. Order received. Let me get started at once. Order received. Bake it up. shape it up, and then we glaze it. Donut achieved. A donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet meringue and grated Chilan berry on top. It activates super power when eaten.
Oh, I love that. All right, we got 2 donuts.
Wow, Chef Angie, you make a mean donut. A donut level's boost will increase the level of all the Pokemon in your party by the number shown. This boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents in Hyperspace Lumiose. The donut energy Hoopa receives from a donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. You want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring Lumiose. Hyperspace Lumiose. If you're lucky, a donut can also provide special effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits, from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch the Pokemon you seek. Consider your current goals when choosing which donut to use.
So just like sandwiches.
Yeah! Why did these holograms just pop up like that?
And I forgot what Mabel's voice was.
Getting into the donut business, guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh, never mind the donuts we got. We got a rare Pokemon here. Looks like Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I've heard this mysterious loops can warp space itself. Yeah. Let's all hold that thought. Yo, Cooper, you saw some Mankey? I really don't live in Lumiose, so when I saw you registered one, I went poking around. Poke, 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 poke. People are chattering away online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon hyperspace. You gotta get on. Though maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. A little. Just consider me an unpaid intern, you'll be fine. Anyway, the real point of my visit is I've powered up your Pokédex. Thanks. She's got a Rotom tablet. Your Pokédex has been updated. Now you can check the Hyperspace Pokédex. Man, that's a fancy sound of Pokédex. The Pokédex registers Pokemon found in hyperspace. There are many curious species living there that aren't normally found in Lumiose City. Press X in the Pokédex menu to switch between your Lumiose Pokédex and Hyperspace Pokédex. Bet you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging!
You know, these holograms really gotta stop popping up out of nowhere.
May I ask, who was that lively woman?
Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about it.
Getting back on topic, the next step is to investigate Hyperspace Lumiose.
Wait. Sorry, I read that wrong.
The next step is to investigate Hyperspace Lumiose. Next step to investigate
I missed it too.
Alright, get it straight. The next step to investigate Hyperspace Lumiose would be to check out one of those distortions. Right. And I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid. Investigatory aid.
Okay, investigatory. I hope I said that right. I know it's investigate. Investigatory. Okay, it sounds like that.
Right. And I'll stand by here to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. Man. Find distortions on your map and dive through. Then to survey Find distortions on your map and dive through them to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. Now, the English language is now not. You know what? Just watch.
What's in this one?
What is that? Is that Sandy Gas?
That looks like Sandy Gas. Let's go check it out. Is that the right one? Which one was this one I was looking at? Well, we'll find out. Oh, this was the one I was trying to go into first. Go in.
When you give Koopa a donut to eat, it will open up a portal that allows you to enter hyperspace. Check the description of each hyperspace distortion and choose the most suitable donut for that distortion. Then, off you go to survey hyperspace Lumios. As time passes within a pocket hyperspace, Koopa's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Once it runs out, you have to halt your survey work and return to loot regular Lumios. You'll also have to leave hyperspace when you black out or are defeated in battle. You want to feed Koopa this donut into hyperspace Lumios? Yes. Super Saiyan. The rings, Sonic. You gotta collect them. Oh look! Hodge, I'm ice. Knew I shouldn't put these contacts in. I'm seeing things. Oh, not him. All right.
Hello, Goku Cooper. It appears you made it into hyperspace Lumios. I'll put Mr. Corby on the phone.
Hey, get yourself sorted on that donut front. Got yourself. Oh, sorry. Hey, got yourself sorted on that donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Anshan Hoopa. And now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. They'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in hyperspace Lumios. It'd be a huge help if you can accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit hyperspace Lumios a few times to get enough points. When you enter a pocket of hyperspace, you'll be given 3 survey tasks to accomplish. Check what you should be focused on doing before you set out. By completing these tasks and earning points, you'll help propel the work of Corbu and his team. So yeah, good luck out there, eh?
Destroy floating Pokeballs? Ooh. Use catch window? What the heck is that? Okay, that's not a catch window. Gimme Gold coin. Oh, that's right. If Gimme Gold coins are here, that means we got what's his name back? Goldengo. That's Wolfie's favorite Pokemon. These are called some Zubat. Hyper Pet. Ugh. Knock it out, Dragonite. What is the catch? Guess we got to get up high again. Oh, there it is. Okay, I know at least where it is. That's where the Baneri are usually. Oh no, I don't have enough time. Now I'm not gonna make it. Hit it quick. Yes. Now, what's that capture window I was talking about? I don't get it. Something about a capture window. Hyper Cherry Berry. What the heck is that? I guess we better fly over here and find out what this one is. Oh, right. I guess I probably should go into rank 2 and get the other thingies I need to get to. The Mega Stones. Ah. Herpa. 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 Herpa rank. Into the portal. Must touch. Ah, my eyes. Why? I didn't bring shades for this, okay? Catch 1 dark type. That should be easy. 3 wild Pokemon. Yep, Sandygast, I was right. Give me a Meganium for me. Now we gotta catch 1 dark type. What if I reflect? I got flinched. Get him. Yeah. This is why I love Meganium's moveset. The way I set it up, because it helps Meganium stay in the battle a little longer. Got flinched. Oh, wow. Oh, get me another alpha. Surprised I didn't see any Pokeballs this time. Hyper Rossberry? Oh, ran out of energy. Well, you have to open these hyper berries will do something, right? Oh, speaking of which. Best one so far. Oh, even best one so far. This is my best one so far. This one's got best in special attack and attack. I really just want special attack. Good. If only he had an attack instead of special attack. That's okay. We'll take that. Oh, never mind. They don't stay at the level they were. Okay, that makes sense. Right, let's get on back to the shop again. Wait, are those side quests? Well, let's see what these are. I don't know what these are. Do, 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 do. You know what? Time to change your nickname. It's been a while. Perfect. Now we have John Mark.
Hey trainer, have you ever paid attention to the time it takes for moves to charge up? The longer a move charges up, the harder it. Let's have a Pokemon battle. I'll show you how a good charge up changes things. Yay, more battles. This is what the doctor ordered. More battles. Right, hold on, what level is my Delphox? I'll go ahead and start off with Delphox. I'm all charged up. Ready to battle? Charge it. I'm all warmed up. Oh, he's charging up. Hold on. He's charging up. Here we go. Here we go. You're finished. Is that a Galarian Farfetch'd that evolves into Surfetch? It's a dark type. Wait. Oh, they got Razor Wind in this now? Alright. We're looking at some real moves now. Oh, Chuckles. Switch! Wait! Wait, huh? They put Fissure in this and Fissure sucks. Fissure's not a one-shot? Big ol' Longo. Man, he got folded like 2 ply toilet paper. Whoa, Dragon. Drop the frames.
But I charged and charged and charged. Yes, are you okay? Interesting. One second. Not this again. I'll keep an eye on it. Right now it seems pretty okay. Interesting. It's fine yesterday. Might be just today. We'll see.
I'm all out of charge. I'm all out of charge. But you're good. Okay, could you stop yelling at me? Here, take this TM and do some charging.
Which one did you give me?
Skull Bash. Is that a normal type?
Well, I guess it is.
The user boosts his defense stat for a short time by tucking his head in, and attacks by ramming into targets. This move takes some time to carry out. That'll teach your Pokemon Skull Bash. It raises your user's defense while charging up, then let loose a massive hit.
Oh, he's charging up again.
Use it good. Make me proud. Good, just stop yelling at me.
Get the heck out of here. This guy's been charging too much. He's playing too much Guile, that's all it is. I always knew Guile was bad for the brain. Lost Pokeballs! Lost Pokeballs!
I've collected 5 for you. I'll take what you collected. Thanks.
Alright, wasn't there another, side quest? Is it inside or outside? It looks like it's on the roof. The roof. The roof. The roof is up top. Teleportation! Hello, random rooftop dwelling lady.
What could be more marvelous, more miraculous than a multi-strike move?
Multi-strike moves? Did you say multi-strike moves?
If I stop sitting back, I'll probably stop looking so far away.
Speaking of which, where are you at, Ghost? Okay, good. She's not close by.
They're nimble. They're stylish. They flow so elegantly. Not to mention that you get to make a bunch of hits in a row. I mean, what's better than doing Rekkas in Street Fighter? If every hit lands, think of what a world of hurt your opponent will be in. Especially if you punish counter DPs with Marisa. And if your opponent uses Protect, having a series of staggering hits can let you get around it. Plus, just think what multi-strike moves can do if you use an item to boost your critical hit ratio. And I'm just getting started. Can I interrupt? Oh, pardon me. I unleashed a multi-sentence move. Where are my manners? I should show you the wonder of multi-strike moves in battle. Multi-strike, multi-strike, multi-strike moves. As long as I was saying, as long as Urshifu doesn't come back, I'll be happy. Please let me know when you're ready to be multi-struck with awe. Alright. Ready to see if we can withstand my onslaught of multi-strike onslaught? Wait, what?
I definitely didn't read that right.
They prepare for an unrelenting, overwhelming, marvelous buffet of multi-strike. Pokemon Trader Condenu. Milotic.
What does Milotic know? Icicle Spear? Wait, if it knows Icicle Spear, I'm doomed. Oh, well, I better stay in.
Oh, triple axle, no! It's even worse.
If it were a physical attacker.
Ooh, Gallade.
Comet punch?
Excuse me? Give me that comet punch. I want it.
Bullet seed?
See, Mom, that's not a multi-strike move. Just throw a big hit. If you multi-strike move hits every time, it still doesn't guarantee your win. Such as battling. Marvelous. You fought wonderfully. That much to reflect on. For example, not every blow in a multi-strike move will always land. Not to mention that while your Pokemon is using a move, it's wide open to being attacked. Timing, positioning, there's so much to consider. I need to battle more. Perhaps then I can see if... excuse me. Oh, pardon me. I unleashed another multi-sentence move. Please, accept this TM with my apologies. Triple Axle, I'll take that. It's a good move. Triple Axle is an Ice-type move in which the user delivers 3 graceful jumping blows. But that's not all. Each jump is higher than the last and hits a wider radius too. And the joy of landing each attack, the thrill of strategizing around each sequence. I hope you'll join me in the delight of sharing multi-strike moves. What? I hope you'll join me in sharing the delight of multi-strike moves. Just as long as you stop talking. Take me to the coffee shop. I want to go to the coffee shop. Okay, which way was this one? Back this way. That sounds like the Slurpuff up there. I'll worry about it later. Hey, you there, trainer. How about Jolteon? Wait, Jolteon, I haven't had time to explain. And there it goes. My Jolteon's just far too hasty by nature. Even the slightest hint of battling in my few Pokemon's future sends it rushing in a flash toward the town nearest battle court. Now that my Jolteon's got his hopes up, I hate to let it down. Will you help me out and battle us? I'll be waiting for you at the battle court. Sure. Hasty. What nature is hasty? What is hasty? Sounds like it should up speed, but it probably reduces some kind of defense. Wait, where'd he go? I would say in the wild zone? Hey, you'll battle us, right? Jolteon! Oh, come on, you haven't given him a chance to respond. Also, give me that fit while you're at it. You can keep the shoes. John Mark. Oh, what am I doing? I'm already especially defensive, so... You wouldn't happen to have another Jolteon, would you? Okay, Crobat, I understand. Nice. Sharpedo? Oh. Sharpedo's made of 2-ply toilet paper. And it's over, just like that. Jolteon. That strength is just what I expect of Team MZ. You're the real deal. But you have to admit, Jolteon and the rest of my team are fast, right? Their hasty nature helps. Some Pokemon's nature can make them even faster in battle. A hasty nature will do that, of course, but the same goes for timid, jolly, and naive nature. Being speedier helps a Pokemon out because it takes less time between moves. But even the fastest Pokemon in the world still need about 3 seconds to reuse a move. Oh, and then you also have to consider Jolt! Hey now, don't run off to the Pokemon Center without me. Guess I got no dash. Thanks and bye. I see why he's in shape.
I see exactly why he's in shape. Every time that man looks. Ooh. If I'm not mistaken, Jolly takes away attack and Timid takes away special attack if you boost speed. So let's get to the Pokemon Center. How do I get it to zoom out? I'll figure it out later. I don't even think it's zoomed in. I'm just sitting up. Oh, I thought I needed to heal. It looks like they're healing you after Pokemon battles. Thank goodness.
Oh look, a Gimmighoul.
Gotta get that money. Money. Money, gotta get that money. Money. Money, gotta get that money.
Hey friend, name's Dello. I've traveled all around the region collecting all Pokemon. This one right here is Gimmighoul. Gimme. I got this little box of joy while sightseeing in the Paldea region. But the thing is, you need Gimmighoul coins in order to evolve a Gimmighoul. And not just a few, no siree, we're talking 999 coins. Whichever person that Game Freak thought of that, you're evil. I haven't found a single Gimmighoul coin here in Lumiose City. Help me out, would you? I'll let you take my Gimmighoul if you evolve it for me. I can do that. Of course you want to spend some time with a rare Pokemon like this one. It's a total gimme. Gimme. Please evolve my Gimmighoul for me. Here are all the Gimmighoul coins I managed to collect in Paldea. Okay, I take back that statement. You're not evil. You're half as evil. Come show me once you manage to evolve my Gimmighoul. You should be able to evolve it once you get 999 Gimmighoul coins. Gimme! Let's golden go! Well, I know how that evolves into Gold Dango. Golding. And the next mission is right beside it. And then we can go into some more hyperspace hole where time runs out. Like Zoinks, Bumblebee! Not you two again. Yo, remember me? Cause I sure remember you. You were a big help with that big old Bumblebee. All I could do back then was stand back and watch you battle the beast, completely useless. And that feeling lit a fire in my heart. I wanted to be just as strong as you are. I've actually been working pretty darn hard since then. I realized I had to start over from scratch, both as a trainer and a traveler. Now it's time to see the results. Goku Cooper, this time you're gonna batter me. I'll show you what I can do with the team of buds I built up big old bonds with. You keep telling yourself that. Oh, I'm getting chills. Or maybe these are pre-battle jitters. Anyway, you just tell me when you're ready for a big old battle. From the fact that you're talking to me, I take it you're all ready to battle. I'm all warmed up. Okay, then shall we get this show on the road? Yes. Bartleby. 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 Here we go. Witness our big old boss. Why does everybody keep yelling at me? What did I do? You're challenged by Travell, the sightseer. I send out Ariados. Delphox. It's big.
I mean, that's a pretty bad matchup for him.
Huh?
I think it was trying to get close to me, and that light pole saved me. Couldn't make it in time. Bring me this guy. Oh, he just sat there.
And a bird. And a bird.
Reflect the bird. Oh, he went out and caught him some alphas. Yes, I am just noticing these things are alphas. Yellow Bird's made a 2-ply toilet paper as well. Yellowlisk, is it alpha as well? Doesn't hurt.
Come on, Bumblebee. Our bond is biggest and greatest of all. Let's show him.
All that. And I fought Bumblebee at the end.
What a big old defeat.
Hold up so I can clean my glasses. I need to read better. Need to read gooder. Greater.
Geyser. Gotta admit, catching and raising all those alphas was sure a big endeavor, right?
Yeah, it was.
There's just something about alphas. It's like they're flowing with nature's power. I wonder if the whole world used to be overrun with alphas way back when. Can you imagine? Nope, don't want to imagine that. Not at all. There's so much to see and discover out there. It fills me with wonder. I was born and raised here in Lumiose, but that wonder is what got me traveling in the first place. Now I know there are new discoveries still waiting for me even back home. It sort of made me realize something, you know? Doesn't matter if you're in a foreign land or your own backyard. Every day can be a journey. What's important is what you get out of your experiences, wherever they are. I think I'll enjoy a bit more time here at home and see where the journey of life takes me. Marble. Thanks for the battle, pal. Someday I'll manage to beat you. You'll see.
I mean, you're going the right way for it, though. Getting pretty powerful. I'm impressed. He did get pretty strong. Man went up in stonks. Let's go here and into the door.
Fun, it's just donuts. I'd like to make a donut. Hmm. Order received. Let's get started at once. Order received. Today's date, December 10th. Cooking it up. Shape it up. Bake it up. Glaze it up. Ooh, it's a Pokeball donut. I don't know how a spicy donut would taste, and I don't think I'd like it. A donut featuring authentic curry prepared with fried cherry berry. It's got plenty of spice. It activates Hooper's power when eaten. Later. Alright, so which one we going to? Let's see, which one we got? We got... I don't know what that is, but I think that might be Grapploct. I know that's gold. What is that? Oh! That probably is the thing that evolves into Golisopod. A Golisopod? Yeah, Golisopod. Alley, hooray! Oh, look, a portal. Must touch. Real tired of getting blinded. Y'all ain't hanging with John Mark now. Hurt. I think it must evolve into Grapploct then. Oh, it does. It's the thing that evolves into Grapploct. Missed it. Gotta show my skills. Let's see. Yes, sir. Wait a minute. I'm not supposed to get up there.
Got it. Ooh, is that a gold one? Also, Giga Drain can hit multiple enemies. Dang. Didn't see that it ran out of time just before I got there.
Oh well.
Catch my ice again. Why?
Get back. Make us another dough.
Ooh.
Okay. Open.
Oh, Thievel. That's Thievel.
That won't really do me any good here, but that's fine. Uh-oh. Catch back in. Nice. Getting out of here. We're rolling. There goes the boss. Actually, hold on. Oops. Gotta catch them all. Alright, Dragonite, you're gonna have to go on somewhere. I can't see. Alright. Oh. Maybe we can get another alpha gulpin, that'd be nice. Yeah, I can see it won't stay much longer. I'm just trying to see if I can get the other gulpin real quick. Wait a minute. Nice. Cool. Crap. How do you get up to the rooftop on this place? Maybe it's on the other side. Well, I don't have much time, but I got hurt. Gotta use this time in this place. Nice. Nice. All right.
Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Corby's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you here soon.
Ouch.
Hey, you two. Kirby just called me in just when I thought I was all done helping people today.
Good. You're both here. Alright, Vinny, tell us what you learned, would you?
Sir. Thanks to Goku Cooper's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there's a possibility that Hyperspace Lumiose could affect the real Lumiose. To be more specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Guess this city's a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Our second finding is that certain areas within Hyperspace Lumiose appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution.
Rogue Mega Evolution? That's not good. The Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are bizarrely tough already. If they Rogue Mega Evolve, they might be too much for me and Goku Cooper alone.
You got that right. Those hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, Hyperspace Lumiose apparently gets too unstable if too many folks hit inside together. 4 people at once seem to be the point where things start going sideways, so 3's the limit. Which gave me an idea. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lita and Naveen?
Someone on our level? We're the ZA Royale's top 2 trainers. They have to be really strong.
There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Grisham, he's tricky, very strong, but you never can quite tell what he's. The perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Huh, I could beat up for it, but you can't afford services. As if she's just mess around and start live streaming a reaction video or something. If anything, I think we're better off keeping her quarantined and one of her Jasmine songs. You got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. Bro, so none of the guesses were right? Enough guessing. Let me introduce you to your new partner. Hey there, you must be Goku Cooper. Karina? The fighting type gym leader?
I'm Karina, the successor of a line of Mega Evolution gurus, and I want to test your skills right here, right now.
Feel free to use my battle port. It had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown.
We'll do it proud, Corbu. Come on, Goku Cooper, show me your stuff. Show me your strength.
Alright, that sounds like Lily. If I'm not mistaken, you're a fighting type user. Your main partner is Lucario.
So I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and save Lumiose. I want to see if you're skilled for myself. And what better way than through a Pokemon battle? I got one special request if you humor me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that, let's roll.
What the heck? Her outfit has completely changed from what it used to be.
You're challenged by Successor Karina. That's me, by the way. Machamp.
Delphox.
Don't forget, you gotta show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution.
Okay. Not this first round, though. Alright, let's do it. Meganium, you're up. Let's go, Meganium. I am the Fairy Flower. Now you're cooked. Lucha? Here's a regular Vive. Just gonna keep it alive so I can get this HP back. There ain't none of these guys standing up to special attack boosted Meganium. So fetched. It's not a flying type, that's funny. It's just pure fighting.
Lucario, let's go! Lucario!
I know her voice in English, but I don't know how to do it. I can't do it.
Let's give it all we've got.
Bro, she's flying. How the heck do I get my Megastone to let me do that? That's not the Lucario I know. And it died immediately. Dang.
What an incredible bond you have. That was some awesome power. You are really something special. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are, kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength. But too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. Most obvious example of that has got to be Rogue Mega Evolution and your Lucario in the show. As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you too. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution.
See how good she is? With Karina on your team, you'll be set. I mean, she is the fighting type gym leader. You three were probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be me who caused. One last thing. Vinny and I discussed your survey work. We got one more request. Johnny seemed tiresome. Whenever you encounter a Rogue Mega Evolution, a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Oh, so we're getting back to where we do the 6-star raids, pretty much. Vinny also mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. Already on it. Should have figured you'd be ahead of the game. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in Hyperspace Lumiose. If you give Hoopa donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple of such berries on me. Here, take one. Hyper Pecha, Hyper Oran. Okay.
And what about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Rogue Sector 1. It's got all the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We could enter Hyperspace Lumiose from there. Roger that. I'll see you in Rogue Sector 1.
I could literally hear Karina from the dub calling out Lucario. There you have it, kids. You know what to do. Hold up, we got a side quest. Side quest could matter first. Why? Because of side quest. Why is this dude surrounded by Cyclizar? Why does he have one of these dark shades? Kid, you know what all Pokemon battles really hinge on? The whims of fate. Like you could have got the answer. Listen good, Pokemon battles hinge on sheer speed. You can swoop in on an opponent or dodge an attack at the key moment if you move fast. Me and my Cyclizar roll around Lumiose every day, and we learn moves that let them roll over opponents fast. We're the fastest in town, which means you'll never beat us. Yow! Yeah. Yarsh! Cyclizar! Cyclizar! Cyclizar!
Don't believe us? Battles.
Cyclizar! Well, talk to me when you're ready. I know who I'm taking for this battle now. My engine's roaring. Here begins the legend of the fastest and strongest Cyclizar team. I wonder what moves he's got. He's got to have some normal type moves. Stab, electric, extreme, extreme speed, agility maybe. Won't matter to me. Let's wrap this up quick.
Hero Galade. Ooh, Scale Shot, Flame Charge, okay. Trailblaze. Well, my man's nothing but a speed increase. What a special attack increase. Psycho Cut. Power Whip. Speed, huh? You left us in the dust. Yeah, you better believe it. Yo, you sure kept up with us. You're really good. Guess we need to knuckle down and get even speedier. Take this DM. You deserve it. Flame Charge. Charge. Flame Charge doesn't just deal damage. It lets your Pokemon move faster. Trust me, there's no feeling quite like running circles around your opponent. Alright, Cyclizar crew. Let's ride all around Lumiose to our heart's content. Cyclizar. 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 Any more side quests? Oh, there's so many. Okay, let's go make this donut real quick, then we'll go do these times. So that way I don't have to do this later. I only have one of those. Let's make that order. Order received. Got yourself a blue donut. Oh, let me skip the cutscene. Sweet. Nope. I need to get more hyper donuts. I mean, you know, whatever. Hyper stuff. Oh, so I think it's that the update also changed the spawn thing. I should still have my 6, right? Yep, I still have my 6. They're still there. Since I did overload the spawner already. I still have them. But I won't be able to do that trick anymore. That sucks. Oh well. At least we got to use it for a bit. Mail place? Where I get my mail from. Hello, kind trainer. I'm Treese. I work for the postal service here in Lumiose. First I've heard of this place. This Pokemon Mime Jr. is here to help us collect mail from our customers. Mr. Mime! Mime! I got one minor concern, you see. This will be Mime Jr.'s first time going out solo. I thought about trying to follow along to keep an eye on things, but I'd be spotted in no time. That's why I like to ask for your assistance. Please look after Mime Jr.'s first big job for me. I hope she realizes you're talking to a person with blue hair, orange highlights, blue jumpsuit with orange accents to it. I'm ready. Let's get started and get done. Thank you so much. Also, Mime is back. I'll give Mime Jr. one last set of instructions. You just follow along and keep an eye on things. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Mime. Mime Jr., you remember what to do, right? You'll gather the letters from a yellow post box like this. Off you go to Juan Sector 6. Collect the mail to be sorted. Mime. Please follow after Mime Jr. from a reasonable distance. Don't lose sight of it. I'm sure he can hear me. Look at him go.
Oh, shoot.
Crack-a-rack. Crack-a-rack.
Right?
Crack-a-rack.
Thunder. Thunder.
Gully.
Out of the way.
Don't mess with Gully.
Mine? Mine.
Nothing justifies the means. The ends justify the means?
Mine. Mine.
Very good.
Thank you so much for looking after Mime Jr. And you, my fine apprentice, you did splendidly on your first big solo job. Yes, you did. Mine. Here's a little something to express my gratitude. This postal worker appreciates your service.
Hit 50 heal balls. Goodness. I like this person's quest after all that trouble I went through. What's this? Cafe Triste.
You, wait a tick. Aren't you the trainer known as Goku Cooper from Team MZ?
Yeah, you got me.
People always think that, but no. I knew I recognized you. I wonder if I could trouble a renowned trainer such as yourself with a trifling request. I'm an auteur. You see, a writer of great novels. Not that my talent is appreciated by the masses, but I've got just the idea for my next manuscript. Only element I lack is dramatis personae. A famed trainer like you could round out my cast and provide the inspiration I've been looking for. I have an idea for the Pokemon my tale shall require. Can you assemble them for me? First, we need to have a ground type. Next, a Pokemon that knows Flamethrower. Finally, a Pokemon bearing a Megastone. I must see all three. Then my creative juices will surely runneth over. Would you put the trio in your party and come show me? I can repeat my list whenever you like. I have a ground type. I can get a Pokemon that has Flamethrower already. By just doing this. Done. It seems you have a requisite number of Pokemon at least, but will they fit the bill? First things first, which is your ground type Pokemon? Excadrill. Excadrill, quite the choice. Oh yes, this is sparking some ideas. Then on to our next character, which is the Pokemon that knows to move Flamethrower? Delphox. Yes, Delphox, the scenes are coming into sharp focus now. We need a strong finish. Which is the Pokemon that bears a mighty Megastone? That'll be John Mark. John Mark, astounding! I never would have thought. Thank you, friend. You've given me precisely what I asked for. So now I can craft my great tale. It is to be an adventure novel, you see. Since you've been so integral to the whole thing, I don't mind giving you a little preview of the plot. Our tale begins in the wilds of the Kalos region. There in a forest, Replete with nature's majesty, a Pokemon called Excadrill has a thought. I wish that I could Mega Evolve. And so our heroes journey forth in search of a Mega Stone, trainer Goku Koopa by their side. They arrive at the town of Mastery, where they meet John Mark, wearing the very same Mega Stone they sought, no less. Defeat me in true battle, their foe declares, and I shall allow you to take this Mega Stone with you. Accepting the challenge, Excadrill sends out Goku Koopa to do battle. Wait, what? Just then another rival for the stone swoops in out of nowhere. Tail Fox unleashes Flamethrower in a bid to claim the Mega Stone for itself. Goku Koopa leaps in front of Excadrill to protect it from the Flamethrower. He then hurls both Tail Fox and John Mark to the Sea Spirit's den in Kalos' merciless sea. What? Wait, huh? Tawny, the mysterious and mighty figure who governs all Mega Evolutions, saw everything. She recognizes and rewards Goku Koopa, granting him a Mega Evolution of his own.
Wait, I'm a Pokemon?
Yes, it is the first ever human Mega Evolution. Witnessing this miraculous sight, Excadrill faith in the power of Mega Evolution is affirmed. Inspired, Excadrill vows anew to find a Mega Stone of its own. Yes, its very own Excadrillite. This story sucks. Phew, it's going to be a bestseller, I just know it. Sure. Now I better get it all down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to Lumiose Press. I can't thank you for your help enough. You'll write a blurb for me when it comes out, right? Heck no, I won't. I won't even read the cover. That story sounds like terrible. You and Mega Evolution, man. What makes you think I want to turn to Ash Greninja? I'd rather be Goku Lucario. At least Goku Blaziken. Any more nightmare quests y'all want me to take on? Thank you. Alright, let's get on to this one. I want to see what it's got for the Rogue Mega Evolution. My type of fun. Corina. Hyperspace distortions sure are weird. I kind of want to poke this thing to just see what happens. I bet there'd be a panic over these if Quasartico had told everyone they're looking into them. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within hyperspace Lumiose. A Pokemon inside is about to Mega Evolve. Will you enter and calm it? I'm ready for battle. Pay attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace as indicated by number of stars, up to 5 stars max. When heading into hyperspace Lumiose, if you choose a lower rank Donut, your level boost in Donut energy might not be enough, and your attempts to catch Pokemon will be more likely to fail. Okay, so that's what the stars are useful for. Wait, I'm going with you! Oops, sorry! I was so pumped to see what Pokemon's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve, I forgot about you. Anyway, now that all 3 of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumiose, here we come. Whatever. Do you think, Hoopa? Trying to make it zoom in, but it won't. Ooh, Absol? So that's Absol. So that Absol is about the Rogue Mega Evolve. You know what happens to Absol when it Mega Evolves? You know your stuff. I forgot you battled a Rogue Mega Absol before, right, Goku Cooper? AZ told me.
Oh yeah, that's right. We got a trainer who's battled a... Oh wait, sorry, wrong person. We got a trainer who's battled the Rogue Mega Absol before, and Karina, the Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this Rogue Evolution. Tane! Okay, considering this is a dark type, I'm going with this one with Meganium.
The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent.
I'm ready to handle.
Leave it to me.
What the heck? That ain't no Absol I've ever seen before. It's huge! While battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose, you want to keep an eye on how much donut energy Koopa has left. Picking up black energy orbs during the battle will pause the consumption of Koopa's donut energy, giving you more time to seize victory. It's a Dark and Ghost type. Ooh. Bro, I kid you not, it looks like Yveltal. Nice. We got that dream. What unbelievable power. You simply have to dodge it. Yeah, just me. I don't waste this power. You know what's funny? I like how his Mega Evolution gives him one of the best typings in the game that's only weak to one type. That's fairy typing. This Absol seems to be a special attacker. You need to catch the Absol you calmed. Come here, ball. Now we got ourselves Mega Absol X. I'm sitting here off camera and it's not looking at me. Absolite Z. Nice. Now I got a new Mega Absol. I might use that one actually. Whoa, do you always get a Mega Snipe after you calm rogue Pokemon? That must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing it happen up close was really something. I could feel the danger, especially since it was as strong from being in Hyperspace Lumiose. Karina, oh wait, sorry, wrong person. Karina, you said that was Mega Absol Z? It sure was. I was shocked. Aren't you supposed to be this Mega Evolution successor or whatever? Hey, Mega Absol Z was only recently discovered. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Yeah, Goku, Cooper, and Tawny, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. I think I can learn more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys. And the more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokemon. Hey there, good work. Our instruments stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Mega Stones. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor. Your efforts get us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow, we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get the bricks. Sounds good to me. I could sure use help. What's that? That's a big golden Pokeball, right? I wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Want to try hitting it with a move just in case, Goku Cooper? Of course I do, because I've seen these before. Quick! Millennium! Hit it! The Pokeball contains lots of berries. Hyper Oran Berry. It goes well in curries, meringue, chocolate, and confitures. Same thing about this one. Same thing about this one. Same thing about this one. It also contains what seems to be butter? Not this crap again. Stop it with the butter. Well, I didn't expect to see you to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I'd go so far as to call it nice butter. You obtained this pack of nice butter. It's gonna melt before I get home. I see a picture of this. What's with this butter? Even smells high quality. Let's show Ansha. I bet it'll be great for her donuts. Good idea. I think it's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway. I hate they got rid of the skater outfit that she used to wear. But then again, I guess Karina can't be the skater girl for the rest of her life. Like, bro, is that what I would look like if I had all the Mega Stones attached to me? Wow, it's been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me, might you be our guest? This is Karina, Team MZ's latest star helper. Beg your pardon, but thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lita. Good to meet you, Karina. And I'm Ansha. Hope and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. Herpa! So we're thrilled to meet you all. Like Tawny said, my name's Karina. Now the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Show her, Goku Cooper. Butter. Not just any butter. Nice butter. And it didn't melt. Is there a story behind this butter? It turned up after we calmed the rogue Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real but the Pokemon items we find. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce even more and finer donuts. Now I think Karina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. Not that dang curry thing abomination again. Excuse me, Karina, did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help. AZ told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. Does AZ have something to do with why you came to Lumiose then? Yep, I'm here for two reasons. To pay my respects to AZ's grave and help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try this special curry is a bonus. I had the honor of being the sous chef. Ordinarily, I treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinners took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. So now, I've met everyone in Team MZ. I've got a big favor to ask, which is to please let me stay here with you all while I get my mission done. No objections here. That'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I'll let you set up with a room once dinner's done. Oh, is someone else taking room 301 now? That's your room? I wonder why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. These voices are gonna kill me. Hippa! Hey, AC, I made it back. I know I was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower, but this time, I'll help however I can. We can't let those poor Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios keep Rogue Mega evolving. I'll handle... No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. This'll end your suffering. Just give it up! Yakunishite ni aru. Shitsuke.
Not this dang alarm clock again.
Shut up!
Oops. Gotta go buy another one again. Gotta stop smashing these things. Ah, canary plushie.
Everything's all peaceful and quiet. Ah, that old room of mine is the best. Felt like AC was still here, welcoming me back. The hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, Ansha.
Oh, sorry, wrong person. I was still reading Ansha's voice.
It seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask, is it really okay for you to hang out here with all the time, Ansha? Of course, my donut shop is here after all. Oh sure, but I think Lita's still got a point. Don't you need to tell your folks back at your hotel about Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know your donut shop and everything? No need to worry. I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. A customer. Welcome. Oh. When? What do your senses tell what do your senses tell you, Chandler?
Chandler.
A donut shop? I better report back. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwen? Not another word, fake kinetic. Not another word, fake kinetic. Dang.
I forgot what voice I gave her. Hold up. I gotta think of Jerry for a second.
Let's play! Team MC! Looks like we're gonna have some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? Should we both battle? Oh wait, Karina, wait, don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I've got real serious business.
Why are you in battle stance then? Will you be needing a room?
No battles and no rooms. All right, LeMay, we hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly. Calm? There's no need. Calm. At this rate, I'm risking the wrath the lady just sent, and it's not gonna be pretty. I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Okay. Lady Jacinta has a close friend whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at her hotel Rich's. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone. Miss Ansha! What? Oh. Hey, that's...
Here, like I said, our mission is complete. I'm leaving now.
Oh, no, you're not. I've been so worried about Miss Ansha, what Lady Jacinth might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed I can't even see straight.
I'm surprised you can see straight now. Actually, I'm surprised you can see straight at all.
I need to poke him about it to calm down. But I can't win on my own blood. I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this.
I don't expect me to do about. I don't see what you expect me to do about that.
Come on, 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails.
You're already off the rails.
Goku Cooper, pick a teammate. Me and Gwen are gonna team up this one.
Is that an imitation? It's pretty good.
Let's see if you can keep it up. Oh boy.
You're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way. But I'll play along if I get to trounce the fake Kinetic.
Now I'm being dragged.
Wait, sorry, wrong voice.
Now I'm being dragged into this? Why?
Come on, Naveen. You want to help Levain settle down, right? Go get him.
Why the heck does he have to help me? Just let me battle.
Fine, Mr. Yoss.
Well, at least you're not. Well, you know, I've learned one thing from this story. Everybody's always yelling at NPCs, the main story characters, my alarm clock.
Now that you got that Absolute Z, I got an important tip for you, Goku Cooper. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics.
Oh, really?
Some Mega Evolved Pokemon have a Z added to their names, such as Mega Absol Z and Mega Lucario Z. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves but quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not well suited for long battles. If you want to try out Z Mega Evolution, have your Absol hold that Absolute Z Stone. You can even tell. Sorry. You can even test it against the Bane and Gwen right now.
Sweet. Do I have an Absol that's strong enough to do something? Ooh. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Hold on. I haven't checked into my stuff. Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on. Let's get rid of some of these that we ain't using. Keep an alpha. Let's see what we can get. Best. I don't need another Ekans in this. Your nature is good, so I might keep you just 'cause of that. Draw on your way. Keep that one. Get rid of these. Ooh. Best. Best. Gotta catch them all. Yep. Ew, Oni, what the heck happened? Oh, that's what he said. Never mind. Now I get it. Shut your face, lemon. Oh, I gotta give him his Z star. Okay, let's check summary. What are you? Special attacker. You are a physical attacker. We're gonna fix you up. Definitely gonna have Shadow Claw. Oh, like Sword Stance. Ooh, Phantom Force would be really good over Shadow Clone. I'd rather have Night Slash than Knock Off, so I'm gonna give it. Let's give it. Trying to figure out what other move I can give it. Sight, no special attack. Could have a status move, but not something that can help you. You know, focus in. That way it'll give us the idea what to do with.
Who are these people? And what are you all doing here?
Camera, please. Man, I'll do it myself. There. Now it's tracking my face. There it goes. And now you can see my screen and my desk.
All right. Why did I get targeted simply for being a fan of Canary?
Don't ask me. Ask the crazy jury character.
Let's go! Are we doing this? Yes, let's. I'm going to win so I can leave and get some peace.
You could have just ran away. But LeBane probably would chase you down.
You were challenged by Sisters in Suffering, LeBane, and Gwen. The Retrum, Manette, Absol, Ariados, Sword Stance.
Oh wait, I don't have to voice him anymore. Let's do it.
Mega Absol Z. Feel the power.
We won't leave any of you standing. Do it.
Go, Gorgeist.
Time for a secret weapon. Think of also we can drag these kids, Dragouchi. Yeah.
Dragouchi.
No. Fine, I got something for you. Steel, baby, steel. Fire head. Got them both. That should be it for LeBane.
Scrafty.
Scrafty, let's go. Mega Evolve. Mega Scraft. Mega Chandler. Chandler, Mega Evolve. Finish them.
Mega Chandler.
Goodbye, Chandler. I said goodbye, dang it.
Guess you want that one. Winning's what gives a heated battle real meaning after all.
Her personality just switched like a quarter.
Your Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for both of you.
I tried to keep Jury in my head so I can do this character better because she reminds me of Jury. I swear she would be voiced by Jury's voice actor. Sure.
Time to die. Such a lovely Fae. Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwen. I take full responsibility.
I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than I.
Now, back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Ancha. As I said, Lady Janseth cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ancha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as a bodyguard. So, Ancha's been here the whole entire time. Gwen tried to tell you. Hello. Hello. What?
I told you.
Oh, got it. My blood must have really been pounding in my head. Oh, what matters is Miss Ancha is safe. Thank goodness for that. Well, I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ.
Will Jacinth be alright with that, you think?
Excuse me. That's the question. I'm sure Lady Jacinth would prefer to have Miss Ancha at Hotel Riches. But Lady Jacinth can be quite overprotective. I'm sure Miss Ancha would feel cooped up.
I cannot abandon my donuts. I gotta keep working on them. My dream depends on it.
I changed her voice and mixed it with Gwen's.
Very well then. Miss Ancha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room in Hotel Riches Me. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jacinth. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck. Work hard at your donut craft, Miss Ancha. Alright, time to get back.
I'm impressed, Levain. That was very considerate of you.
You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know. Time to play! Let's play!
Uh-oh, she's taking off the eye patch. It's time to get serious.
We better not let Jacinth find out about this, or she'll shut Ancha and Jacinth up.
Dang it, I mixed up her voice with someone else too.
Goku Cooper, I need you. That team leader of yours and Miss Megastones to come to my office. Dang.
I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they figured out something new to tell us.
When do they ever have anything new to tell me? Can I make my donuts first?
Our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests.
Guess we'll see you later, Goku Cooper.
Thanks.
What's wrong? That Pokemon is smiling at me. I don't like it. No, I didn't want to talk to you.
I'll try using that nice butter you brought back if you don't mind, Goku Cooper. I'm so glad that you're using the nice butter that somehow didn't melt that I brought back. It should have melted. There's no refrigerator. And how the heck was that butter not melted when we were in that place? And why was that butter just sitting there on that Pokemon and inside that Pokeball? Was there a refrigerator in there? Anyway, let me stop racking my brain before I lose any thought process I have left. Ooh, look at all those level boosts. And look at all those. Ooh, look at that level boost right there. And look at that right there. Ooh, level. Delicious. So Oranberry has all 4 of those. You know what? Make it 20 levels. What the heck? A Pokemon with the ketchup drizzled on it? A donut feature authentic curry prepared with fried orange berry, It's got plenty of spice. I don't want it. Maybe later. That's the only donut I need. Ooh. I want that. Alright, let's go to my satchel real quick. We need some stuff. Yeah, we need stuff. Crash. Actually, you know what this calls for? This calls to go old school. Where is he? Where's my good friend and buddy, Simon Peter? Simon Peter! Where you at, buddy? Gotta find him. There he is. Simon Peter. He is definitely in the wrong box. Okay, let's at least I'll be able to find him. I'll keep for alligator though. Want to bring Simon Peter, but I don't know who to replace it with. It'd be nice to have a psychic type. I'm not going to bring Simon Peter. However, we need to change a name. Perfect. This is Apostle Paul. What am I gonna call you? John Baptist. Perfect. If John, Mark, Apostle Paul, and John the Baptist will be fine. Nothing to worry about. Yep. Alright, let's go see what he wants. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Felipe roaming the streets. And holo calls wear me down, you know? They don't even have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Oh good, I'm glad you don't do holo calls. That scares the crap out of me when the person appears out of nowhere and starts talking. Anyway, down to business. Our research into hyperspace Lumios is coming along, thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging out over the tower. Zik. 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 But well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. How troubling? It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. We started getting reports that Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios have been showing up in regular space Lumios. If we're talking worst case scenario, hyperspace Lumios could eventually swallow the whole city. We can't let that happen. We sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't detect before.
Be warned, however, these parts of hyperspace Lumios, beyond these distortions.
Oh wait, sorry, restart. read it wrong.
Be warned, however, the parts of hyperspace Lumios beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon.
Bring 'em on. With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Lucario! Let's go scour different parts of hyperspace Lumios for berries and other ingredients. We gotta order up plenty of donuts for Chef Ansha.
These ought to be of some help in your research. More Ultra Balls. I like this guy.
Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it.
At least he's not angry at me anymore. Man, the veins in his face, man. The veins in his face. Okay, let's see. That's Mime Jr. Harvey. I don't care. Brawler. Yamask. What is that thing? Mabelstiff? Yeah, Mabelstiff. Or Mastiff. That's Bug. That's Farfetch'd. Which one should we go to? Let's see. Let's go to this one. Actually, let's go here first, and let's go get another donut first. I don't want to use my better donuts on those places. I want to use my worst donuts on the places that are 1 stars. Sweet and bitter. Nice. Ooh. Did you know it goes with sweet and bitter? Chocolate. Oh, I like this donut.
A donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet meringue and grated pecha berry on top.
Ooh. That should be enough donuts. Alright, let's go check out some side quests. Because you know, I'm the man of many side quests. You know how I love my side quests.
Side quest!
What the heck?
Stop right there! Good! Now look down! Looking down.
What the heck am I looking at? It looks like two... Are they Skidoo or are they...
Do you ever notice the Pokemon designs on our utility hole covers here in Lumios?
Nope.
I call them Pokemon lids. And you just found one. This one is Verge District's famed Go utility holes. That's what it's called, Go. I called this the evolved form. I couldn't remember his name. Evolved. And that's the one I know. That's the one I only knew. Now, how about a little quiz? What Pokemon is depicted on utility holes found in the Rouge District? Guess the Pokemon you think you'll see there, and then show me that Pokemon.
Let me look at the map first. What Pokemon would I see in the Rouge? Let's go to the Rouge District and find out. I'm about to sit here and rack my brain for this. Hi, Roar, should have figured. And specifically, it should be female Pyroar. Oh, I just opened my box. Oh, I hate that so much. But I love it at the same time.
Da, 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 da. That's the correct answer. Amazingly done. Pyroar. Each series of Pokemon utility halls has a theme. The Rouge District theme is determination. Female Pyroar is just perfect to represent that. In case you're curious, the theme of Vert District is supposed to be camaraderie. The Blue District's theme is supposed to be modesty, Magenta said to be grace, and Juan, joviality. What happens? Perhaps you should take time to look down and notice some utility holes sometime. So take care of to look at what's ahead of you too.
Oh, that was short. I thought she was going to at least ask me all the other covers. I didn't see any of those rewards. Best balls, net balls. Oh, I love that. Appreciate you. Now, give me back my Absol. There's one right above Racine. Let's go do that. I love side quests, don't you? My body is made purely of side. Charcadet! And the best part, I have a couple Charcadet already in my box, ready to be moved up to this.
A life without a true rival isn't worth living.
You feeling okay?
Of course not. Huh. That's why I need you to become my rival.
Heck no.
Of course not. That's why I need you to be my rival.
Said Tai dummy. For those of you that ain't Japanese speakers, absolutely not.
I know. It's a lot to ask from a stranger, but just hear me out.
No. Psycho's trainer said what?
What?
See?
You and I were born on the same day. As children, we chose to raise the same Pokemon, Charcadet. But depending upon the item his trainer uses, the Pokemon can evolve into two different species.
It could be, I think it's two different things. I think it's, what is it? It's armor and a blade, I think. Suspicious armor and suspicious something else.
And we cannot let our Charcadet remain Charcadet always. No, fated rivals such as you and I can walk the same path forever. So we parted ways. One of us chose to evolve Charcadet into Armarouge, the other Ceruledge.
I would choose Ceruledge.
That was that until destiny called and our paths crossed again. On that fateful day, we decided to pit Ceruledge against Armarouge. A battle to determine once and for all which of us is the greater trainer.
Are you done with your story?
Wouldn't that just be the best story? I've always wanted a life like that, but I don't have a rival born on the same day as me, or even a friend.
I could see why.
That's why I need you to become my rival, please.
Oh, it's auspicious armor and malicious armor. Okay. They're both armors.
I already got both of them. Then we need to evolve Charcadet. I'll give you whichever one you want. So please evolve a Charcadet and help me finally live out my faithful battle of my dream.
I don't have a Charcadet yet, sir. I know which one I want, though. I want the malicious armor that gives me the ghost type, which is Ceruledge. Yep.
we go, Charcadet. The day has come for you to wield that blazing crimson power. Charcadet! Summerouge. Now you're really going to be mad at me. I don't have a Charcadet yet. So we'll come back to that. I need to go catch a Charcadet first, and that should be one of the new characters we have in this DLC. I just don't know when I'm going to run into it, but I guess it should be pretty soon if it's showing up already. The Squawkabilly! Squawkabilly! I'm on a roach! Oh, it's squabbling! It's maddening! And you yelling in my face is just as maddening, because I don't know what the heck I did, but I'm getting yelled at again. Yoshi? I just can't take it! Move! Get rid of him! Heck no, do it yourself! Who the heck do I look like? Under your own labor. I ain't getting paid enough for this. You're You said get rid of him, he didn't say how. I heard shiny. Shiny! And it's Absol! Wait, that's not my Absol! Well, it is my Absol, but it's not the one I wanted. Dang it! I had the wrong Absol. Let's go. Now, I need to fix something. That is not the right Absol. Where is my Absol? Pretty good. No, actually, pretty bad for that one. Where is my Absol at? Where did I put him? Not this one. There's a one higher level that I had. I can't remember where I put him. Oh, there he is. John the Baptist. I sent out John the Baptist and I was like, oh yeah, John the Baptist is about to cook. Provoke the battle. Man, that's just asking me to get pecked, man. Do you see all them pompadours? You don't mess with a dude with pompadour. Squawkabilly! 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 Together! Why? Gray bear, yellow, why? Squawk! How's your day going? No, I just decided to piss off an entire army of Squawkabilly. Such a good day, ain't it? And boy, are they not happy to see me. And guess what? Panda Force don't work. Man, they talk some major stuff. Man, you see them there talking reckless. Look at this little foul mouths of theirs. I miss? Swagger? Have a Mega Horde. Stop swagging. Walk out of here! Walk out of here! Darn Squawkabilly! You got one of them! Thanks so much! Stop yelling at me! Thank you! Now why am I yelling? I shot so much, now I can't stop!
tells me he doesn't like Squawkabilly. I don't know why, but I don't think he likes Squawkabilly. Oh, it's too dang funny. Thanks.
Squawk, 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 squawk.
I'm gonna kill them all.
Hey, trainer, I got some fine leash for strong trainers like you. By the way, have you heard of a Pokemon called Farfetch? Yes. It's always holding a plant stalk, which it sometimes wields as a weapon. Both versions actually I've heard of and seen. Speaking of which, there are troubling rumors going around about Farfetch and leaks. They say if you go to a certain spot at nighttime accompanied only by a single Farfetch that's holding a leak, you'll suddenly be ambushed. Could you go fight off whoever's behind this? Should be no sweat for a trainer like you. I'll even give you a good sturdy leak for the job. Sweet. Go down the alley in Rouge Sector 7 at night with only a leak wielding Farfetch on your team, and fight off anyone who tries to attack you.
Sounds like a brilliant idea from an adult to give to a teenage kid. To go to an alleyway at night and fight them all. Right, anyway, I'm going to ignore that mission. I got to catch a Farfetch first. I don't think the variant matters. I think you can do either or.
Farfetch. Farfetch.
Farfetch.
Hey, you're Goku Cooper from Team MZ, right? I'd like to ask you a favor.
A favor, you ask? What is the favor?
Did you take my Fido for a walk? Fido! It evolves into Darkspun. It has well-baked bodies and ability when it evolves.
I don't know about its pre-evolved form. I don't know yet. I caught it, I ignored it. I evolved it immediately and skipped over.
Fido needs to go on walks to stay healthy, but I'm a bit busy today.
Then you should take a lunch break and take it for a walk. And my dog's curled up her rug. Where is she? Are you? All right, you. Hello? There it goes. Where is she, you ask? Behind my head. Somewhere.
You could take Fido for a walk with me. I'd appreciate it.
Sure.
Let me know when you're ready for a nice walk.
Let's go.
That's a route Fido and I like to go on. Find these stairs and go down the alley on the right. The one with the yellow post.
Okay.
Fido likes to take a lap around the wild zone.
Okay.
All right, Fido. I'll see you later. No, Fido. Fido. Oh, it's the baker's Fido taking a walk with this youngster today. Fido. How nice. Enjoy a walk.
You're kidding. This whole thing a bunch of cutscenes? Oh, thank goodness. I knew it. Mischief.
Oh there, Mastiff. No need to growl. Sorry about that. My Mastiff can be a little big-headed. I wish I wasn't such a troublemaker. Anyway, your Fido is cute. I see you were actually taking on a walk.
Grr.
Oh no, Fido.
Master.
Huh, I guess once strangers get to talking, Pokemon let their fur down a bit too. Okay, Fido, see you around. Good. Oh, Prince. Okay, that was not a cutscene I expected. Okay, I thought it was going to be the girl, not that was standing there. Look at this little butt though. Little tail wagging. No? Oh, how cute. I know what that Pokemon is. It's a Fido. Fi. Can I play with it? Sure. Sure it doesn't bite. Ah! It does. At least it's not Yamper. But then again, while it plays, it can wear itself out. Get itself some energy burnt out. No! I know! Alright, let's go on back to request the little guy. It's a good little dog. It stays close, it don't stray far, and it don't bark and bite nobody. And it talks. Talks very nice. Sweet little creature. Looks like you had fun on your walk, Fido. No! Thanks, Goku Cooper. You're welcome. Here's your Fido back, ma'am.
Yes.
The yeast in Fido's breath ferments things around it. I use that yeast to make bread. The bread's been so popular that I haven't had time to take Fido on walks lately. Ah, interesting. But from now on, I'll be sure to make time for Fido and my baking. After all, I can't let other people see my own cute Fido more than I do. No. Fido.
Fido. Fido.
I paid $750 for that.
Sweet. It's the most expensive walk I've ever been on.
So the sad thing is none of these have a Charcadet in it. So these aren't very useful to me. This one's useful to me because it has Farfetch'd in it, so I can catch it. Let's do these other quests. I'll save the Farfetch'd for later. A Cubone.
Cubone.
Protein? Oh, you got some protein. Congratulations! Why do I feel like you're about to sell me something? We're giving out free protein as part of a special promotion. Can I ask you just for a moment of your time? Sure. Thank you! Cubone! Now what do you want? Alrighty, let's get started with our protein street survey. You know what protein is? I see. Well, protein is a nutritious drink. Where did you find out about protein? Noted. Where you get your information is important, isn't it? Despite tens of dollars for a bottle of protein is not expensive for you. It's kind of steep. I see. Everyone has their own way of valuing things. You know any other drinks similar to protein? Calcium, zinc, carbos. Gotcha. There are so many different products that it's hard to keep track of, huh? When would you want to have your Pokemon drink a bottle of protein? When I want to raise its attack. Note it. Make sure to follow the usage instructions. What do you think protein tastes like?
No idea.
I see. Make sure to let your Pokemon know what you think. Would you recommend protein to a friend? Yes, definitely. Got it. Whether or not you recommend something really depends on who you're talking to. That quest was just nothing but an infomercial for Protein. And that's all for our survey. Thank you for your time. I bet you're wondering what this cute Cubone is doing next to me. Cubone, Cubone. As long as I'm with Cubone, everyone stops to chat, so it gets plenty of takers for the survey. Thank you for answering all our questions. Here's a small token of our appreciation. Cubone. Cubone. Sweet. Maybe my next survey will be about iron. Cubone, Cubone.
Ugh.
Whew. Why do I have to get so close? Dang.
Pop quiz time. How many total Pokemon centers are there in Lumios?
9. That's right. There are 9. Wait, really?
I guessed.
Among the 9, this one, the Hibernal Pokemon Center, sells the fewest Pokeballs by far. I think we could solve that problem if we just had a certain Pokemon around to help. I got the perfect name for my plan.
Why do her eyes look so terrifying now?
Yeah.
Whoever wrote that face in the game has some serious issues.
Sportacular sales with a fun guy.
You want a fungus?
Allow me to explain. Don't you think our countertops look lonely? There's so much room to liven up. But a fungus sitting here will look just like a Pokeball. That kind of Pokemon is sure to lure people in and make them want to buy Pokeballs. Reese, bring me a fungus.
Get out of my face. Is all I can say to that. But I don't happen to have a fungus on me, do I? Wait, you can't catch fungus on this. It's one of the zone missions, so that'll be a while for I can do that one too, because none of the Pokemon here are fungus. There's no Mungus in the base, so it's DLCs. And the worst part is it hasn't popped up yet, so I don't know where it is. Alright, next quest. Dang, can't do that one either. So I need Charcadet, Farfetch, and I need now a fungus. Fungus, fungus, a fungus, fungus. Pikachu. 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 I. Orders. Steelix. Right on. Aggron. Under. You gotta be kidding me. Well, I know where to go now. Climb me right back here. Go through the dang Pokemon Center thingy. Make sure my thingy ain't broken. And then go through here. Get attacked by a bunch of Carvana. Whoops. That wasn't good. Oh, dang. You're not good for this battle. Stand very still. That's first stance. No. Ultra Ball. What the f are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you staring at a wall, sir? There's a good place for people to stare at walls. It's the rubber room.
Sorry, I know this seems a bit rude, but I hope you can forgive me for not turning to speak. I threw up my back. I think I may have slipped a disc or something.
And why didn't you just start off with that?
It hurts too bad to move. Even trying to shout hurts, so I haven't been able to call for help. The last time this happened, I was able to fix my back thanks to a certain Pokemon.
Man, I thought you were crazy for a second.
I think it's called Octolock. I hate to ask, but do you think you could hit me with a good Octolock? It's a move that Pokemon Grapplotte over. No.
Grapple.
Perfect. I already popped. You're my only hope. Ow.
Why, you
Wake up.
over here. Haha, you missed. Ah. You wanna go outside? Wanna go outside? Ow. You wanna go outside? Ow, ghost. Outside while you keep whacking stuff with your tail? Yeah, she wants to go outside. Now she's getting belly rubs. Can't see her anymore. Unless I can make my head go down much further. There we go. This hurts. I like this camera though. It follows my head. Oh, it hurts my side so much. Okay, let me get this Grapplotte real quick. Let me take her outside. Oh, where did I put it? That's the problem. There you are. I don't know what level you need to fall. We're about to find out. Probably was too much. Wait, one move makes it fall. Sure there's a move to make this thing evolve, but I don't know what it was. What makes Octo... what is the thing called? I forgot. I don't know how to make this thing evolve. I've never caught one before. Let's see. Evolution data. Taunt. Okay, it has to know taunt. Interesting. I knew it was a move it had. I just wasn't sure which one it was. Yep. Go ahead and evolve, and then we can learn Octo. Flobopus turns into Grapplotte. Now instead of boxing, now it does judo. The pain! The pain! Wait, I feel as if that's something loosen up.
Perhaps Octolock works all the places around the Spade source. My thrown out back is hurting less and less now thanks to that Octolock.
And now I can transform into the standing Kazuki.
Well, that was a lifesaver. Thank you. And you're so kind to help out a stranger. Of course, Octolock has some real power. Might even hurt more than the back pain did. But I'm still grateful. Thanks, Graplock. You're certainly pack one powerful Octolock.
Graplock.
If I'm not mistaken, wasn't that what's her face's Pokemon B? That's her ace. Or is it Machamp? That's her ace. The thing about a thrown out back is there's no real preparing for it. It just hits and suddenly you can't. You should live life to the fullest and enjoy the time and mobility you got. Ooh, Facade. Too bad Guts ain't in this game. Yeah, give me back my apple. Pretty much. Important 6. Alright, gonna take a quick intermission. I'll be right back.
I'm back. Alright, Ghost has been taken outside. She's probably gonna go get in her bed. I don't know what she's gonna do. Usually I can't tell. Most times she's either gonna sit on her rug and sleep in here with me, or she goes and get in her bed about this time, so. Triste. Not him again. Ah, you're back. Thank you again for your previous assistance, my good friend. The manuscript I produced with your help was a smash hit. It'll be hitting shelves soon. Seriously? I was thinking about trying my hand at the romance genre next. I'd love your assistance. To be specific, I'd like you to ask you to put the following Pokemon in your party to show me. First, I think we'll need a fairy type. Second, a dragon type. And third Pokemon should be an alpha Pokemon. And the fourth should be a second alpha. Do you think you could show me all of these? Sure. Watch this. My whole party is full of dang alphas. Beginning him. Perfect. Dragonite. Apostle Fall. And Excavator. You've managed to assemble the perfect cast of characters for me. I cannot thank you enough. Now let's talk romance. Oh boy, here we go. John Mark is in love with Dragonite. Dragonite is in love with Apostle Paul. Apostle Paul is in love with Excadrill. Of course, Excadrill is in love with... it's no weird love. It's an endless love loop. What do you think? Brilliant, isn't it? Oh no, wait, this won't do. Endless love loop offers no resolution. I do have another idea, I suppose. It's a bit more involved, but you'll hear me out, won't you? Sure I will. Please lend me your ear, dear friend. Once in the city of Lumiose, there existed two competing schools dedicated to the martial arts. One was founded by Apostle Paul, distinguished by art unyielding strikes. You know, I really regret naming him this now. The style was known as the Path of Thought. What? The other was founded by Excadrill, specializing in fleet-flowing movements. The style was known as the Way of Goku Cooper. Huh? Both schools put their desire to become strongest above all else. Sounds like a miserable life. Their members vowed to have nothing to do with their other style except in battle. All who followed the path of 20 were bound to view the way of Goku Cooper's followers as mortal foes, and vice versa. Governed by that one unbreakable tenet, it was a hard knock life in these schools of hard knocks. It came to pass that a match was declared. John Mark of the Tawny style versus Dragonite of the Goku Cooper style. This battle would decide once and for all which school was the strongest. Everything was on the line. Whichever school was defeated would be honor bound to dispatch. Yet the two Pokemon selected as the school's champions had a singular problem. John Mark and Dragonite were desperately in love. They had broken the one rule that must never be broken, meeting in secret outside of battle. On the night before the fateful match was to be held, John Mark and Dragonite's eyes met. They knew there was but one option. Together they fled into the night. Why is he cheesing like this is a good story? This story sucks, and I'm already falling asleep. So begins their thrilling story of love on the lam. Their very lives on the line as they flee pursuit. Kill me now. Kill me now and save me the suffering. I have to admit, my own experience with romance is so limited. So perhaps my novel will lack realism. I think it's really the tale for the ages, don't you? Yeah, sure it'll be. Now, I better get it all down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to Lumiose Press. I can't thank you enough for your help. You will come through with the blurb once it's hit, yes. Nope, still won't. I don't care if it is a hit. If it crashes and burns. And that is why I just used Meganium, because I was like, wait, I have a fairy type. If I Mega Evolve Meganium, it counts. I think that's all for those side quests. I guess we'll go to this thing here. And we'll go get us a Farfetch. Well, this is a 2-star, so you might as well take a 2-star. Catch. Oh, he's already dead. He's already dead. Right, yes. Now we just gotta find some Farfetch. Found some Baneri, but ain't Farfetch. Excuse me? There we go. That's what I'm looking for right there. I guess I can't go this way. Give me some speed. Ooh, Dragon Knight can hit that. That's why you gotta have a Pokemon that can fly. Give me gold coin. Oh shoot. I don't want y'all. I already got a bunch of Baneri. I need something else. Oh. Push him, please. Hurricane. Trying to find a park. I don't see. There's some. These look to be the regular Farfetch. Yep. Yeah, it's not a good matchup for him. Really messed that up. Now I know what the catch window is now. We'll just go ahead and use the knockout window. I got a Farfetch, so that's not good enough. I'll have to worry about it another time. But I won't find it. Yeah, it's way too far. Dang. I was trying so hard to find Farfetch because that's what I wanted to catch a bunch of. I just couldn't find him. That should be adequate enough for it to fight. Alright, let's change your moves up. Actually, hold on. What are you? You are a physical attacker. For some reason, you are a fighter. Okay. I'm not going to worry about your nature. I'll stick with sword stance. Well, 9 slash. I'll keep Brave Bird. Alright, so now let me have that mission real quick. I just gotta make it nighttime. Because I can only have Farfetch. Okay. And it has to be nice. Let's do this. Okay. We just need to transition it to night. This will move it to nighttime much faster. We'll at least be able to kill the Farfetch quest. Can we go back? I don't know what that noise was, but it was something. But what the heck is supposed to show up?
What a fine looking lead you have. I challenge you to a duel of Farfetch'd and Fate. Farfetch! Farfetch'd! Have at you! Chevalier. But if he did Sword Stance first, he would have cooked me so quickly. I am defeated. Cavature, I am defeated. I underestimated you. Forgive my disrespect. Masterful stock-wielding technique, unflinching resolve against an oniony onslaught. You must certainly be a trainer of great renown. The best swim was such a plum, a skillful display. Now it's my turn. I challenge you to the fight of our chives. My comrade's defeat is my defeat. I must avenge this dishonor. Farfetch! Farfetch! Cavature! 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 You are faced by Pokemon Trainer Louis. That's me. Don't let the mustache fool you. I don't get to heal? Hey, hold on, that's some bull. I didn't get to heal. Alright, I'm not reading these notes again for these two characters. We already did it. I didn't realize that this is supposed to be a continuous battle where you don't heal. The fact that he appeared right behind me in that quick fashion, too. Wish I had the other Farfetch, though, but he probably would lose quickly. Yep, Sword Stance Slash, that probably would have killed me. Get out of here already. I'm healing for this battle. Hey, dang, you couldn't even heal my Pokemon before you fought me? Cavature! Cavature! Pokemon Trainer Louis. I sent out Farfetch. Well fought. I concede! Oh, my mustache. It fell off. Oh, I gotta have a better color than that. Hold on. I ain't got no orange mustache. Such strength in one scallion! How relentless must one train to reach that level? So both my comrades have been bested. I must let Tre Pore fall into disgrace. I am Bush, leader of the 3 elite wielders, and the mightiest member of our gallant trio. Prepare yourself. Farfetch! Farfetch! I shall now demonstrate the power of the Kanto stock style. Habitual. At least I don't have to wear the mustache anymore. You are challenged by Pokemon trainer Bush. Moi. Say hello to my Alpha Farfetch. Say hello to my regular Farfetch. Say hello to my X button. Max potion. No, I was too slow. I gotta do this crap again. Satchel, need more XP. Better. Also, we're changing the move. We're going focus energy. I'll take advantage of my crit. We're gonna use that height and crit ratio. Which means I'm sorry you have to see this again. I kind of wish there was a skip cutscene button for these types of things when you lose. That way you don't have to read all the text again, especially in Pokemon, which is still using text to talk to you. Too slow. Should have did Sword Stance first. You would have did way more damage. I would have been dead. I am defeated. Honest made you. Forgive my disrespect. Master of a stock building technique, unflinching resolve against my unending onslaught. You must certainly be a trainer of great renown. Fare thee well. Nope. I'm putting the mustache back on now. Now it's my turn. I challenge you to the fight of the chives. My comrade's defeat. I must avenge this dishonor. How about you? You are challenged by Pokemon trainer Louis. Farfetch. It's just me with the Farfetch getting bigger. Well fought. Well fought indeed. I concede! Such strength is surely one scallion. How relentlessly must one strain to reach that level? I bid thee adieu! Right, no more mustache. Still both my comrades have been bested. I mustn't let Troy Perot fall into disgrace. Let Troy Perot. I am Bush, leader of the 3 elite wielders, and the mightiest member of our gallant trio. Toi, Perot. Prepare yourself. Let Toi Perot. I shall now demonstrate the power of the Kanto stock style. Habitual. Habitual. Wait. I have a leak. I just need to paint it green. Habitual. Habitual.
Come press the A button. That Farfetch looks like it's had its protein.
Max potion! Run! No!
Brother, it's Alpha Farfetched. What am I supposed to do? It hit me with the wing beat and my Farfetch just killed over and died.
You know what you do when you can't win by fairness? Yeah, I'll level the suckers. You cheat. Use the power of items. And then you kick butt. I do want to change the move though. I don't like I don't like the Brave Bird. That hurts me more than anything. Oh, you know, fly would be nice. Because then I'd be able to dodge a move. I could get a quick shot on them and dodge a move. And they can't protect. You can't protect these types of moves. I ain't doing the mustache again. At least not with talking. On guard! Face me, young souls, young warrior. Two arms. The power of fly. A skillful display. Okay, I was hurting my face. Having to hold that in place hurt my bottom lip. But still. Finally. I have hurt my lip. Holding that thing in place with one upper lip of my nose. Yak, 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 yak. Next. Speaking of which, how'd you get over there when you were just behind me? Fly! Haha! I brought the right move this time. And a couple extra levels. Would seem the Kanto stock style was no use against you. Man, his is an alpha though. He caught alpha. Look at how big the thing is. Most impressive.
Quah, quah, quah. Farfetch, Farfetch, Farfetch.
Farfetch.
Phew, now those were some duels of daring do. Sorry about all that. To tell you the truth, we're real big fans of the movie. Les Trois Poirets. We've long dreamed of acting out a scene from the movie, with Pokemon battles just like those. But to make that happen, we needed Farfetch'd and trainers strong enough to stand up to our trio. That's when you came into the picture. I sent you down this alley and the rest is history. Oh, this is the guy from the shopkeep. I didn't tell you the whole story from the start because I wanted to build up a little suspense. That was a good story, though. I'm sorry for tricking you. Hope we didn't ruffle your feathers too bad. But thank you for making our dream come true. I got to quote all my favorite lines. I'll relish this moment till the end of my days. Oh, Farfetch played their parts gallantly. And with that, Les Trois Poirets shall stalk off into the shadows.
Oh, the puns hurt. The puns hurt so bad. They hurt my soul.
Let's see about that side mission. I want to see what it is. It has caught my attention. Let's go touch it. Oh, yeah. I'll go with that. Survey time 6 minutes 25 seconds. Delicious.
That used the hooper ring.
Somebody actually here? Oh there, young trainer. Can I ask you a special favor? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of Académie Étoile. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. Please, won't you deliver it in my stead? Of course I will. Merci. I knew you had a trustworthy face. This is the letter that must be delivered. Remember, you must give it to the director of Académie Étoile. No one else. Give me back my donut, dang it. Got a light. What? Another alpha? I have to go get it. Well, if I see an alpha, I throw a Pokeball. Especially if it's close by. Just check a Pokeball. I'll get there eventually. My character knows not the meaning of the word stamina. I could provide you with a dictionary. Shut up. Let me enjoy my fun. Yeah. Go this way. Academy's this way. I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you?
And what new good deed has brought you to Academy Atoll today? I'm looking for the director. That's for the director. Well, you found her. I'm the director of the school. Well, where did you get this letter? No, never mind that. There's an even more urgent question must be answered. Please, won't you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? I must visit Racine Construction at once. Of course I gotta teleport there myself. Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. I probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. I suppose I ought to tell you what it said. I'm so sorry. I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Terragon, the owner of a shop called Racine Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband is simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself to find out if what the letter said was true or not. Are you Mr. Terragon? That I am. How can I help you? Tell me, do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago asking for help repairing a ring? That I do. I'd gone and taken my little canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it right off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like duckling to water. When he heard was a dab hand I was fixing things, he asked if I could help with setting a stone that come loose from his ring edge. Told me it was a special ring, one of a pair he and his wife had exchanged. That man was my husband, but I'm afraid there was an accident. He... I'm so sorry to hear that, ma'am. But what a stroke of luck that something pointing you here after these long years. I hope perhaps that ring, and I'm sure I owe you something for your labor. There ain't no need for that, ma'am. I can't take this kind of lady's money, but maybe I could take a battle with young Goku Cooper instead. How about it, kid? I've been waiting for it. I'll be waiting in the garage or you're up for it. Oh, please, Goku Cooper, won't you give this gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving this debt unpaid. Sure. But I warn you, I've been trained and I'm gonna hurt you. Where did I put all those spinnerack? Oh, well, I'll find them. Now get out of my party and give me the other items. Absol, you're up. Ed, sticking the mud, Grecian's been teaching me more than just bacon. We've been battling plenty too. I'll show you some of the tricks I picked up. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. You face Terragon of Chinaman. I'm sending out here Powden. John Baptist.
Mega Absol Z.
Bro, that's not fair. This thing's gonna be taken over. I got a nice lash. Bro, his teeth got wiped by 2 moves. Ain't scared no extra drill.
I seen out Excadrill. Come on, Excadrill. Time to show this kid what your drill can do. Alright, Excadrill. Time to Mega Evolve.
Excadrill.
It survived? How dare you survive? No! Phantom Pusher's too slow. Finding Dragonite. Oh wait, I can't use Thunder Punch. Oh, well, it's fine. Outrage! Outrageous that you would attack me like that.
Oh! Excadrill still couldn't get past your defenses, eh? Ah, ain't that just typical? But admit it, eh? Me and Excadrill gave you a run for your money, eh? We owe you one big time, kid. Growing stronger to put up a real challenge in battle just my small way of showing my appreciation. Well, consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home. Goku Koopa. I was so distraught when I lost my husband and we never found his ring. But now our two rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them on all my memories of him. Goodness, you found both my own lost ring and my husband's ring. You truly are a wonder, Goku Koopa. Gotta admit, if a weight's off my shoulders too. Having that ring back where it belongs. Phew.
Well, I think that's a good amount of time to call it. That looks like Fido, that's Spoink. Quillfish, that's Feebas. Tinkatink. Yamask. Okay, there's a good couple of Pokemon here. No, not that guy again. Anyway, I guess when I come back next time, we'll go in and we'll finish some more quests. But until then, I've been Goku Cooper. Thank you for stopping by, and I'll see you next time. Till then, bye-bye.